And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. And here's Green from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. Outside Irving. From 20 feet. Rebounded by Green.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. Durant against Lopez. And Durant gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant against Carter. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Puts one up from 19. Brooklyn, no good that time either. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Irving.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Curry. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Up top, Carter, guarded by Durant. Harden serving the D. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Harden misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving against Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Right side, Green. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow. Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Durant against Green. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a baseline jumper. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Green for 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. 4-3. And Harden is good for 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Irving. Pass to Green. Gets a very good look and converts. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant looming large. KD. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Carter on the wing. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, who poked away. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden misses. 1:49 left in the second. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Drains the triple. Carter's got 8 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Green. From deep, and the Warriors with another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Full speed.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant looking around. Thompson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Harden drives in. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Thompson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry against Irving. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The quick look, no good that time. The Warriors lead by 6. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Rebound Brooklyn. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And it's good. 2 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Harden finds Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, providing the scoring. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Great open look there. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From deep three-point range.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson fires. Money from 3.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Here's Lopez. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's a screen. Klay Thompson. Ooh, rise and fire.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry. Curry creates inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Durant. Harden. The free ball is down.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a three. Oh, killer play. The answer.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Carter outside. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Durant. Takes a three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, the stuff!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Thompson scanning the floor. Carter against Durant. Lays it in easily.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Cash from downtown. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown. And he nails it.
Thompson, 3.
Here's Irving. Durant fires.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all three. Stolen by Harden. He launches. Klay Thompson misses the three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Carter finds Durant. And here's Harden. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving kicks to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Green. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the basket by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. KD passes to Lopez. Outside, Carter trains the three-pointer.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Thompson from long range. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Harden way outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
KD finds Irving. Back to KD. Out to Carter. Harden outside. Tries to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Green, no luck. Nets trail by 4. Left side, Irving. Carter, the pass to Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from KD. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Green outside. Brooklyn trailing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson against Harden. Inside. From downtown, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Out to Carter. KD on the wing. Pass to Irving. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in its center.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Thompson with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Green. Lopez covering. Stolen by Carter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Personal foul. 2 seconds.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Harden the pass to KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Thompson inside the line. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson on the drive. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Harden kicks to Durant. Out to Carter.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Carter taking fight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing balance.
Here's Curry. Out to KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Durant, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Curry. 1:44 left in the first half. Carter against Durant. Can't connect from short range. Nets trail by 7. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kicks it out to Harden. Irving with a clean look, and the Nets another 3.
Never lacking confidence, 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Green with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. Now Carter. Durant down the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Green deciding where to go with it. For 3, a 3-pointer is right on target. Green's got 14 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez dishes to Carter. Shot clock at 5. And there's the draw.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Now here's Harden. For the lead. Harden hits the tightly defended three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Harden, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And here's KD for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. A nice shot by KD.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Durant launches from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green finds KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to KD. Will it go? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Chamberlain, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The shot's good from Carter.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green inside the three-point line, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Warriors leading by 11. Thompson with it. 15 points in the game. Green left side. Shoots over KD. A rare miss for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Carter kicks to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. Shoots over KD. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Carter.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ah, Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden finds Irving. There's the drive. The wide open look for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green nails the jumper.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Now Durant. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Green. Defended by Carter. Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Rebounded by Thompson. Warriors leading by 13. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain down low. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Trying again. KD so efficient in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Buries the deep ball.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez with the steal. Harden outside. Harden from way outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Green. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
They You know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A three-pointer. Good. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Thompson. And it misses. It's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Up top, Durant. Irving for three, and the net's another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant drives in, misses from short range.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson, and no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. 6-point game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Nets with possession here. Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Durant's shot is off. Irving against Curry. 4-3. They get it again. It's stolen by Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Harden from outside. Outside for Irving. Durant with it. He's got 6. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. The three from Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant, and that comes off the assist by Green.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The three is up, and Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 11 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Thompson, rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 1:20 left to play in the first. He drops it from range. Nets leading by 5. Irving for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Golden State with the ball. Out to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Shot's good by Thompson.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
James Harden, and that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pulls it. And again, it's Golden State. Thompson's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Harden. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Durant against Carter. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Driving in. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. Oh, misses the dunk. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. 3-pointer. Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 6 points.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden.
Oh, my!
Wow.
Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Curry. Curry on the move. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. Five to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 5. Pass to Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. He goes up. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Green. Back to Durant. Outside, Green. Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Play drives. Durant surveying the D. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Nets with the lead. Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
The kick out, Curry. And he drives in. Durant finds Green. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green against Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 4. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry for 3. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3 and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Chamberlain, no good. Harden fires away from outside. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the previous play is under review.
just yet, the officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the cup. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden drives in. Oh, big finish!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson outside. On the take. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Carter, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
An open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Green's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 2-point game. Durant owning the inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Thompson passes to Durant. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Count that bucket.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
They double-team Curry. Durant for three. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick to Durant. Fade away. Rebound Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Durant for 3. There's the block. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on to take the lead. Rebounded by Lopez.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now Durant. Carter outside. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. Left side Durant. Here's Green. Curry with it. Irving picks him up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Harden. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Oh, denied by Durant. Harden against Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Warriors trail by 7. Green fires. It's money from deep.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Takes the shot. Cleared away by Lopez.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Curry outside. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Harden against Thompson. Beyond the arc. He just drills it from way back.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's the fast break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Thompson fires. No, no good. Unable to end this run. Harden. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George, no good. For 3, West. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West with the steal. The 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Davis finds Ingram. West setting the pick for Ingram. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George passes to Artest. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Paul George. O'Neal outside. Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
George looking around. And there's the drive.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Stolen by George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is our test. Hasn't made one yet. Holiday against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Artest. 40 seconds left in the first. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with the 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
17-foot shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now Holiday. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle screens for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Paul. Pulls up. Green for 2 points. Paul's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Fires from the wing, and he makes that one. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ingram with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Over in the corner, Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Crafty move, and the stuff by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George against Holiday. And here's George. He's got 6 over Holiday. George, no good. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
And George gets to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Halliburton right side. No good, unable to end this run.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Holiday looking over the floor. Ball finds Ingram. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that one's good. George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
It's good. West has got 4 points this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Lets it go with a 3. West misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to get here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Halliburton. Now, here is our test. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Halliburton. Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Holiday inside the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. The 3 from George. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. West can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside for George. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ingram passes to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New Orleans leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Holiday, the pass to Davis. A 3 ball. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
And that one's good, George.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Got that one up quick. Artest's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
O'Neal, again, Indiana.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Holiday against George. That one falls. Holiday's got the lead back up to 9 now for New Orleans.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Outside Artest. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pelicans leading by 6. That's a 2 from Paul. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George dishes to Artest. The 3. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pelicans. O'Neal finds George. Back to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's our test. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ingram drawing the double team. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
O'Neal with it from deep 3-point land. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Holiday. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Trained from outside.
And guys, George takes pride pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Here's George. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
He drills the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Ball outside. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. And there's the dunk. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, O'Neal. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday against George. And the layup is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
West with the steal. Ingram, he takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Outside, O'Neal. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. O'Neal hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if someone opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
His free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And down goes the 3.
quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
George passes to Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen by Ingram, and they're running. Ball's going up the court, and Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, and the dunk by George!
About the flashy display from Paul George. Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Daniels. To the left wing. Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Pascal Siakam. He's checked in for Indiana.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton's got an open look. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
Drew Holiday. The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pacers trail by 7. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Daniels. And rejected. Now here's Holiday. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Here's our test. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep three-point land. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he sinks the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass? You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drills it from deep.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. To the wing on the left. The ball's knocked loose. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Right side, Holiday. To the wing, right side, West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. George scanning the floor. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside for Ingram. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Tipped. Here's Artest. Yep, count it. Artest has got 9 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Holiday. 21 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they're on the break. Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam, pass to George. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's George. He's got 26. And stolen by Holiday. Launches it. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Siakam for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Siakam's got 12 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Holiday finds Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
A nice shot by Artest.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The 3-ball. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Inside. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
For 3, George. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Ingram. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
For 3, George. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
For 3,
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 12. Ingram on the wing. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George, and there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. George has got 31 points.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Blocked! Holiday against George, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Siakam outside. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Holiday against George. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
George can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul outside, puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam. Come on. Pascal Siakam from deep.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Money from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Here's Ingram. The triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George against Holiday. Tries from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Siakam. Drives to the...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Now Holiday. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. George against Holiday. The three is in!
Defensive foul. Drew Holiday.
That's good from George. Here's Holiday. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. There's 6 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday, West out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Fast break, here comes Indiana. O'Neal wide open. And Davis pulls it down. Holiday goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul with the steal. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ball left side. Over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. For 3, Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside for Artest. A good look from O'Neal. No mistake on the open jump shot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Stolen by O'Neal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Rest against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram dishes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up for 3. Ingram, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Siakam misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
From deep, George. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
3 shots. The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New Orleans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He dialed that one up from long distance. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The shot by George, no good. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram, outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal, pushing it up. For 3, Siakam. Here's Daniels. Yes, that goes in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Holiday with the 3, connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise.
Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson is screen on George, and Holiday kicks to Williamson. Ingram passes to Williamson. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
For Indiana, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williamson. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. From the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been first team.
The ruling on the floor
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Holiday with the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Launches it. Halliburton with the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram finds Williamson. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
George dishes to Artest. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Shots good by Siakam.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ingram against Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's Williamson with the three, and no good that time. Good D by Siakam. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 10, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here is Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Now here's Williamson. The shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. George looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Williamson. Ingram against Artest to stop the run. And Ingram lays it in. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 13. Siakam outside. For three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Siakam's got 22 points. Here's Holiday. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 17. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 25.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Pulls up from the corner. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best
to contest that shot. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Holiday with the three. Another shot. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got 20.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Another chance here. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 18. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Siakam looking around. Now Takes the three. Artest, good. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside, Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ingram outside. The three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now Siakam. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. From outside, and the Pacers another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Siakam! Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And that one drops. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Siakam, down he goes for three.
But they maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Outside, Siakam. Shoots from 14, and it's off. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ingram attacking. Holiday fires. Three, good. Siakam against Williamson. Shoots the three. Davis pulls it down.
Brandon Ingram, 3 points.
So it's Indiana picking up a win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Would I go chasing after
takes me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Anthony connects from downtown.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to West. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, VA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Ewing, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's West. 6 points for him. James, left side. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Oh, got that one up quick. DeBuscher's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And it's good for 2. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. The jumper from the wing off target. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's DeBuscher. A minute 37 left in the first. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Anthony against James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to DeBuscher. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 10 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
DeBuscher passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Nifty move. And that one's good. DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 12 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBuscher.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. 3 seconds left with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he makes it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. PA?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the 3 off target. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the wing. Out to James. 6 to shoot. And here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Jumps up. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. They set the pick to the wing on the left. And it's New York scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 5 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
They can't stop the run with that one. No luck on that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. New York out in front, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And it's Karen missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Johnson passes to James. And he's all alone. Left side, Brunson. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here are the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to DeBusschere.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. 17 points in the game. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes and play off of him. And he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And New York has possession, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to DeBusschere. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's O'Neal. James inside, working on Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's DeBusschere. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Lays it up and banks it in. 15 points in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Pass to Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
In the face of some really tight defense, too, I might add. There's not much that can stop him from getting to the rack when he's determined.
From the arc, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lakers trail by 21. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On the wing, Anthony.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's New York scoring again. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served.
Did he? Oh, yeah! My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy!
Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. It's a rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks leading by 19. A deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Goes up on the wing, and the basket is good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep. Oh, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James from distance. Easy work.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Outside Anthony for three. It's off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. No good from three. Lakers trail by 14. James. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. Here's Guerin. All alone. And he buries the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Knocks down the trifecta. And here's New York now. 11-point game. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have...
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West dishes to Johnson. Out to West. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's DeBusschere. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. It's good from long range. DeBuscher's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. DeBuscher can't get the basket. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Launches a 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
West outside. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Guerin after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. 6 to shoot. On the wing, James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Ewing, a screen on West. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Johnson can't hit. And so it's New York with it. Guerin passes to Ewing. Over LeBron. Ewing, good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's DeBuscher. Sinks the three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 13.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
West passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Brunson surveying the D. DeBuscher lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 1. In the second quarter, about... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trade. James, that's a 2-pointer. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Knicks trail by 3. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Back to DeBusschere. The long distance 3 is buried. DeBusschere's got 20 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now the Knicks with it. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. In the corner, it's James. Back to West. Pass to LeBron. West against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem flushes.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Johnson. It's up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the first half is now in the books. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West, right side. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In the corner, it's James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 9. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. To the inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
O'Neal with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. O'Neal on the wing. Back to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to LeBron, back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lets it go with the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Pass to LeBron. Out to West. Back to LeBron. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
It's tipped, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes it off the glass. DeBusschere's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James outside. Rattler's a 3. The 3 goes down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Knicks trail by 6. DeBusschere with the screen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
LeBron James cooking from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. He's perfect from the line this time. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The three doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal comes with the double team. And stolen by James. For three. That's off. Knicks trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson knocks down the three.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Not that time. It won't go. Here's New York. They trail by 6. Fires the three. James rips down the rebound. It's picked off. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-pointer.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
West misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Driving inside. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Lakers' ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's West after the basket by New York. Here's Johnson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Right wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBuscher. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Reed's checked in for New York.
New York substitution.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the three-pointer goes.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York working the ball around now. New York again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
West misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Out to Anthony. They need this. He buries it from 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's West into the lane. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson passes to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Reed. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knocks down the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Reed goes in. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Reed, high post. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's West. No good on the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James with his first shot attempt. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And it's Guerin missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Anthony. Wing shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's West. Goes up with the stripes. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fader on the way. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. It's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Anthony grabs the board. Deflects the pass. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York trailing. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pass to Anthony. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to West. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, swiped away. James against Anthony. James up top. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's James. He takes it in. O'Neal passes to James. Johnson on the wing. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Brunson passes to Reed. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Brunson. They get the rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's West from deep three-point range. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 8. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and stolen by Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Knicks trail by 7. Reed goes in. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Johnson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony. Oh, yes! Oh, he jammed it!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. It's stolen by James. Outside O'Neal. Johnson outside. From deep. Nope. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony in the post. James is there. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Johnson. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anthony fires. Oh, he can't hit it.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Puts up the tray. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Patrick Ewing.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for
He makes the second free throw, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Timeout called, the Knicks. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so it's the Lakers.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. And so it's Dallas with it after the missed three by Carmelo. But Trey, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. English with some nice defense. Jacks up a 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Maguire to the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson outside. Hit against Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
A 3 from Maguire. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Anthony in the corner. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. It's Kidd with the drive. English with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Nowitzki. A 3 from Maguire. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray outside. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. English has got 7 points in the game. They double him with Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Nowitzki outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The three from Anthony, and the three ball is good. 12 points for him.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fires the three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mavericks trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That shot wide open.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The kick out to English. Into the lane.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Whew. Wow.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Nowitzki draws the double. Pass to Donaldson. There's the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. And stolen by Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. A putback. Outside Aguirre. Deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony in the corner. And another miss by Denver. Anthony's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Feeds away. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
English outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Anthony for three. Another three for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Iverson outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot's good. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 18 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Shoots. No good there off the double clutch. Mavericks trail by 13. 18 feet out. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Down low, Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
All the officials are all over that.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre with it. He's got 12. Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavericks. Lets it go. Iverson no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Anthony. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And Anthony gets double teamed. On the wing, Murray. Anthony down low. The three from Iverson. Another three for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Iverson passes to Murray. Now English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. English with the steal. That's tipped. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 32 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Kidd. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 35 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor
defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony can't hit. Driving in, Nowitzki for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Here's English, and English with the stuff. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Iverson kicks to Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Iverson. That shot off. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Outside, English. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Takes it inside, pass to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Inside. English can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, swiped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony finds Jokic. And Jokic throws. It down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson, takes a 3. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Another 3 for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Murray. three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Iverson with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The free ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Oh, sweet move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Iverson's got 11 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From deep. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. He knocks it down. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's English. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Jokic's screen. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 24. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Man, showing some terrific range. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Iverson, again, Denver scores. The Mavericks trailing. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. Give him 20. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, it's stolen away. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. 33 points for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Jokic the screen for 3. Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 12.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Driving to the basket, fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Blocked! Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Iverson. 30 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, misses the dunk for the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English to the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Blackman, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Jokic passes to English, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Here's Murray. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Three-pointer. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes the 3. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas to halt the run. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 38 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Can't hit it. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic. He's off from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony. Outside Murray. It's money from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Now Anthony. Tosses it up. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And stolen by Anthony. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
To take the lead, and that's money on the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Denver stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. 55 seconds left in the game. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
There's a screen by Anthony. Outside Murray for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic. And he hits it! Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And hang on. They're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. Now it looks like this is not over. The shot will count, and we are headed to overtime.
Couldn't ask for a better end to a regulation. I'm glad we get to enjoy more of this game.
Time expires. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Shoots a three. Not that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Donaldson. Takes a 13-footer. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Iverson. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Clock at 6. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Iverson.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Beyond the arc. And so it's Denver with the W.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. That bucket in no time at all.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. It's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson outside. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here is Aguirre. Traps in the tray.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Here's English. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Denver.
Here's Jokic. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Outside Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. Murray kicks to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson right side. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen Iverson on the way. Nothing on the board.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second one. And Jokic slams it in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 9.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
English the pass to Iverson. Anthony on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Anthony looking it over. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. That one goes in. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The kick out to English. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Lock at 6. Second shot opportunity. English's shot is good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Blackman. Outside, English. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. And it's denied. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. .54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa! Vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Back to English. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
English inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing, taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. Here's Kidd. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. English outside. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Nowitzki a screen with a tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Still yet to score. On the wing, Iverson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English finds Murray. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for 3.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
The 3 from Anthony, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
English against Aguirre. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's English with the drive. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And English kicks to Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson outside. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll have this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Iverson left side. Outside Anthony, 6 to shoot. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Three-pointer, Kidd, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English draws the double. From deep, Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And here is Iverson, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Anthony, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Iverson. And it misses. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost. Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
English with it. He's picked up. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
3. Good.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And an intentional foul right there.
15 foul. Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
The free throw drops for English. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dirk Nowitzki, 5th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Dallas. Murray against Kidd. Nowitzki fires. No good from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Anthony against Aguirre. Trying again. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three. Iverson outside. Puts up the three. No good there. Stolen. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. Missed inside. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 6 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Outside for Harden. Off target with the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. Going inside, and it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Out to Thompson. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Harden. There's another one for the Nets.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And there's the drive. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. He's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
That's good.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Nets leading by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. 4-3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Warriors trail by 20. They double-team Durant. To the right side. Into the lane. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 10 points in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Hauled in by Curry.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden can't hit. Thompson against Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green against Irving. Green in the post. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Warriors trail by 9. Out of of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Durant. Green covering. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 18.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Misses the 3. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant with a screen on Durant. The shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving against Durant.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant against Thompson. For 3. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. And here is Green. Left side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Warriors trail by 9. And stolen by Irving. Down low. Irving finds Irving. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant, the pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Now Irving. The kick to Durant. He shoots. 6 to shoot. Drilled from 11 feet out. Durant's got 9.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside, Green. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Play drives. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving against Thompson. Pass to Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant inside from 10 feet away. Irving against Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Durant for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Irving. And he drops.
Oh! Gets it down. Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
5 to shoot. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Irving. 11 feet out. Now Harden. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Tried by Curry.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Warriors, Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving. Harden outside. Shoots a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson passes to Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 26 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Warriors trail by 19. On the wing, Thompson from behind the arc. And he nails it.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Thompson's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Harden fires. Drains the triple. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Klay Thompson. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Durant against Green. Outside Lopez. Irving looking it over. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Irving outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. They're running. Durant. Too easy. A gorgeous three dropped for him. No one around. And Brooklyn with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Irving. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
The Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans. Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Green. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
No good from Durant. Harden against Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden the pass to KD. There's the triple. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
They kick it out to Green. It's good from long range. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Harden with the stuff.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Over Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
KD a screen on Curry. Nobody near Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson is double. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Thompson in the corner. The 3. The shot, no good. Thompson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Irving a screen on Green. Inside. Here's Lopez. Nice defense from KD. That will count. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Durant for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot. Woo! Don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
From deep Harden, and the Nets, another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Thompson shams it home.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Harden against Thompson. Thompson with the three.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For three, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Shot to stop the run. The shot by KD. No good. And so here is Golden State. The tray. And again, Klay Thompson for three. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the arc, Lopez grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Irving kicks to Harden. Five to shoot. The kick out to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson dishes to Curry. Launches it. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson, high post. Lopez is there. And Green gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Golden State with another. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. KD sets the pick for Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 7. On its way from Curry for 2. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. On the wing, Irving. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Up again. They get it again. KD sets the pick for Harden. Another miss by Harden. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden missing again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. For the lead, hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 22 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's KD. Durant with the steal. Green deciding where to go with it. Well, good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Curry. From deep, Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Great open look there. 27 points for him.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Durant on the money from 12 feet away. Durant's got 17 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Green passes to Thompson. For the 3, hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And here's Green outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Lopez with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over in the corner, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
KD, a screen on Thompson. From past the arc. Harden, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Left side, Durant. Harden scanning the floor. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. For the tie, Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's...
It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just...
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, terrific.
Nice finish.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry kicks to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Stolen by Harden. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. KD, that's for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Back to Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
Here's Harden. Great D that time from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Green, down he goes for three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden gets it done inside.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive. It's in there.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Harden fires. Missed on the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant, and down goes the three.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Warriors leading. He'll put it up there. No good. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving surveying the floor. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden to win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
Kevin Durant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The Nets with the lead. Green rips down the board. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. This is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put them over the limit.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Harden leaves it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
A three-pointer, good.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Now Thompson fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Durant. Now Irving. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Green outside. It's good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
KD a screen on Thompson. KD against Green. Here's Durant. Connects with the J. And the Warriors with possession here. Green outside. Sweet shot at the right time.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Harden outside. Lopez sends a screen for Harden. Here's Irving. Green from outside.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. The 3 is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Thompson can't connect from long distance. So it's the Nets picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things...
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson's shot is off. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Harden. Irving, the pass to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Thompson against Harden for three. Thompson, no good. Now the Nets with it. Harden into the lane. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And again, no good by Golden State. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really does.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Oh! Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
The kick to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of the game, it's perfect.
Nails it from 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Harden's shot is good.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Carter on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Irving goes in. Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Harden against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And his Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Green. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Harden against Thompson. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Sinks the tray. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Harden's shot is good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Green with a screen on Irving. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harden, the pass to Durant. From the arc. And That one's good. Harden for three. He's got 14.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Fades and shoots. Can't get it to drop.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Durant, the pass to Carter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Golden State with a rebound. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Thompson fires from way outside.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
On the attack, Carter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. On the take. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Curry. Carter from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Outside Carter. The 3. He got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 17 points.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
with the floater. And he lays it up and in. And that's now 19 points for James Harden.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And here's Curry for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fires from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shot from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Durant with the finish.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot's good by Thompson.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Carter. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Irving attacking. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Harden's shot is good.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Knocks it down from distance.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Irving, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Harden outside. Takes a 3. Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Irving outside. Harden. Tight D, making that one difficult. Stolen by Carter. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Durant. Thompson fires. No good from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The triple drop.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Curry! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now Irving. Left side Durant. He fires from 18. Goes again. Lopez. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Knocks it loose. Harden! So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in its small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. To the middle, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Ingram. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. Artest against Williamson. The three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram kicks to Holiday. There's Williamson with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 5.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Siakam outside. And he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot's good from Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. Fires from deep. Siakam misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pacers trail by 8. George looking around. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here is Holiday. Still without a basket. Fades back. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Siakam. Indiana again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the shot goes in. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The rebound by Paul George.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul with the bucket.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans on top as they end the first quarter with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers. But
put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. It's deflected. Siakam against Ingram. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from George. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Siakam passes to George. Siakam a screen on Holiday. That doesn't go either for George. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis kicks to Ingram. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 13. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
George passes to Siakam. And they get it. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside our test.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Power down with both hands.
What is it you say, Ken? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was scoring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the three-pointer. Williamson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam kicks to George. Again, Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Pelicans have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so Paul nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 19. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They grab their own miss outside for Artest. Here's Holiday, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Holiday's got 6 points.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday finds Ingram. Daniels with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And Holiday with the slam.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 20. Ball is doubled. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sent back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Over to the left wing. Ingram against Artest. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Siakam misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Williamson. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson finds Holiday. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Williamson missing. From downtown, Holiday with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 22. Williamson outside. Fade away. No good. Shot missing. George with the defensive effort. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Holiday. Ingram against Artest, and he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 13.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And he... Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Siakam for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 14 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Siakam sets a screen for George, and a wide open. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Looking to end his cold spell, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
They get it back.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Siakam, good.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Now, here is Holiday. Over in the corner, Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. George going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Pacers trail by 18. George fires, and there's the three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday, and they come back with a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Sees him with the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you
He sledgehammered it in.
climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Knocks down the three.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Pelicans leading by 17. Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 11 in the second half. The three from George. He drills the three.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Beyond the arc. For three. Paul rips down the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Double team on Holiday. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Here's Paul. Ingram. That one misses. And stolen by Williamson. So we see New Orleans taking a W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point.
Whoa! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
He drops it from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the basket by Holiday. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. George outside. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Artest making his case inside.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 6 points.
I love the way Siakam...
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Oh, misses the dunk. New Orleans in the lead. 4-3. It's rebounded by Artest. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday driving inside. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's George. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Pelicans lead by 4. From deep. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 20.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball with a steal. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. West misses. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
George, good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
From downtown. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to George. There's the drive. Holiday against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. And here's Siakam for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
Man. Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Here's Holiday. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Daniels.
Hey, you can only give one defender the steal in the stat sheet, but I think both guys had an impact there.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got his first points of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Siakam right side. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday doubled up. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. The three is up. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Launches a three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Siakam looking it over. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. From the top of the key, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. George against Paul. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Outside Holiday. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's got 23 points.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires it. And Indiana misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. For three, George. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pass to West. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 19 points. Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Holiday. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 33 points.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's West. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's George. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
The Pelicans trail. Three-pointer Holiday. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 39.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Pass to West. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Down low. George outside. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finish.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
He gets it in there. And that's now 21 points for Pascal Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 45 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George has the open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Right side Davis. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To end the run. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam, pass to Daniels. Here's our test. A nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Indiana leading by 5. George outside. Again, Indiana.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's George. The shot's good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Siakam left side. Wing shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the right side, here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 6. The drive by Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
With the drive. Cash!
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. Now Siakam. Siakam going for it. It's deflected. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George, Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans trail. Holiday taking his time here. Here's Ingram to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton from downtown. The 3 is in.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
George against Holiday. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Now Paul. Launches it from deep. Holiday outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
George with it. Siakam fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
That's good from Holiday. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. And here's George. 27 seconds left in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, money!
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And he nails it!
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Holiday. He's off from 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. And it's good, 2 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Outside Holiday. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Left side, Davis. Holiday against George. Beyond the arc. Pacers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis against Siakam. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pass to Paul. Williamson against Siakam. The kick out to Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton in the corner. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Davis throws it down.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's good for 2.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton passes to George, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for George. Siakam for 3.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
George looking around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Davis. Ingram passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Davis. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can.
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here is Davis, following the three-pointer by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton team has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Pelicans trail. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. With his first shot attempt, again, a Pelicans score.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Outside Artest. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Artest missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And George, here we go. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A floater. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. To halt the run, the shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis has the open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Daniels. Siakam outside. And Davis sends it back. Here's Ingram. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
From deep, George kept alive. Goes back up. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Daniels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Davis puts it in. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And George kicks to Siakam. Davis, that's for 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Davis dishes to Paul. Davis down low, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. For 3, Siakam. No good on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans ahead, up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2. Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. And stolen by Williamson. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Outside Artest. It's tipped. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
Wow! What a dunk! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Pass to Daniel. Outside for George. A fadeaway. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Now here's Paul. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Davis. Yep, it counts. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Pacers trail by 3. George finds Siakam. Holiday against George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Oh, that's blocked. Artest against Ingram. for the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Paul, and they double up Davis. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul outside. Artest against Ingram. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Williamson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George passes to Artest. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Holiday. For Indiana, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Hall. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. New Orleans leading by 4. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. And it's Williamson missing.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And it goes down 2 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. That shot off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Excellent defense from Daniels. Davis with the double team. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
There's, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
Oh, whoa! Oh, that's just unfair.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
From 18 feet away. Does not go. The Pacers with the lead. George! He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ingram. Davis got a hand on it. Daniels against Davis. Left side, Daniels. Oh, contorting his butt. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Williamson. Holiday fires. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. And it's Karen missing. Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's West. Plenty of space. The Lakers with another miss.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony left side. The kick out to Brunson. He buries it from three.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's West. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Uncovered. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Knicks leading by 5. It's Anthony on the take. And yep, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Anthony. Launches it. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Inside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Well, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. West. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He takes it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Hits the trifecta. West has got 5 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
To the wing, right side. Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 6. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drains the triple. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Guerin. Money on the 19-footer. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count that one, Reed.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to West. Elbow shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
New York leading by 8. Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony takes the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 16. Here's West. Gets it up. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's West. It's tipped. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. New York leading by 13. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Guerin, puts up a 3. The shot no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. West has got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. 3-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's West. He's got 11. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Ewing. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the three. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. 13 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Johnson with a bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Brunson surveys. Anthony against Bryant. Right wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The fadeaway. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Buries it from three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's Reed, high post. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 13. Anthony goes back up. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's West. Puts up the tray. Bryant outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's blocked. Here we go. Johnson fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sweet move. He gets the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From deep. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
For three. Brunson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
With the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three ball is down.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Buries it from outside. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He shoots. Johnson with the rebound. Drives to the hoop.
Jerry West.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really
Not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Curry.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And the Lakers have possession. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. For three, West. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing the pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 8-point game. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bryant dishes to West. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, it's Jerry West. He's got 11.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Ewing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's West, driving to the basket. Can't throw it down with one hand. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, launches a 3, hits the three-point bomb. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Second chance shot, O'Neal. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 13. Guerin passes to Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ewing's got his second basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Ewing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. Misses the layup. Ewing surveying the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Ewing. West with the ball. He's got 11. And the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg. Got it to fall! It was down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers on top, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Ewing can't hit. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lakers leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal driving inside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that's collected by Brunson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Johnson against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 20. Spiked away. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. O'Neal against Stoudemire. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Guerin passes to Reed. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. Guerin's got 22 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
West, that's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Carmelo. New York moving the ball around. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead, the rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 5. 1:15 left in the third. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Garrett. They grab their own miss. Shoots the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Left side, West. Drills it from outside. West has got 11 in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Check his screen on Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 30.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Knocks down the three ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his...
The obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
That one is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Launches from deep. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. It's good.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
Launches it. The shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Down it goes for 3.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's West with the drive. Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Fires away from outside. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires, and down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Garrett. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Guerin missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
West misses. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin.
Hey, who's watching though?
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball.
Violation.
Lets it go. West misses. And so it's New York with it. Trailing by 4. Fires from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the shot. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Anthony with a bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Ewing. Over Johnson. Reed with it. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. West has got his second basket of the game.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Guerin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Bryant. Misses the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson passes to Garrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kept alive.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Aaron gets the bucket.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson against Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ewing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. And here's Anthony. From downtown. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Anthony against Bryant. The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't jam it through. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. There's the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Karen missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 15.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Lets the three fly, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he recovers it. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to Bryant. No good on the 3. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. For the lead. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Lets it fly. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Fades back. And Bryant gets it to go. 12 points for him. Here's New York. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. New York again can't hit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. Gets stolen by Johnson. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. They double him with Bryant. Now here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Right side, Brunson. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 21. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. The fader. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Bryant. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed to take the lead. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Here's Guerin. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant outside. Oh, denied. Takes it inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson. That misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the 1.
And he's good on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony against Bryant. Here's the break. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Lakers call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Brunson taking his time here. And there's the drive. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! Jams it home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson fires. Oh, no good. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he cannot hit.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The 3 is off. Another steal. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Another steal from deep three-point land. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost.